You got a joke. Okay. Is it funny, though? That's the question. I want to play Roblox. I'm very sorry for spamming 2 days ago. Yeah. Like I said, you know, there's no need for spam. If I'm doing a recorded segment, I'm going to finish my thought at the very least. But I'm not like a movie person anyway. I'm not a good movie reactor. Does he kill people like a maniac and laugh at the dead body of his enemy like a monster? That wasn't funny. Where's the punchline? Where is the punchline? Alright, I'll be right back. Which state do you live? I don't live in a state. Unlucky. Do you not live in America? No, I don't. Confusion mostly, yeah. Absolutely. Although I guess for me it's not a state of confusion so much of a state of perpetual exhaustion. just I just keep telling myself to do the next thing, and then eventually you just collapse for a few minutes. Do you drink non-alcohol drink? Well, this is a non-alcohol drink. This is Monster Java Mean Bean. We haven't done a coffee one yet, so we're going to do a coffee one. I have a bunch of these coffee ones. There's Monster ones, and there's Starbucks ones, and I think there's another one, but I don't have any of that one. I try to like keep some amount of variety, so it's not like samey every time. So we haven't done a coffee one yet. We'll do a coffee one. Although I picked maybe the lamest one. Like, it's not like salted caramel or something like that. It's real good. Do you drink full alcohol drink? Well, not full alcohol drink. I personally prefer roughly 55% alcohol. Mid-50s is a good percentage. That's what I prefer. I don't really mix it with anything, you know. This is what we opened on Wednesday. It's Bemore 12. This is 40% alcohol, a little light, you know. Hi, Bonnie Murphy. I've seen 2 flavors of Monster. Oh, I have many flavors of Monster. And a nebulizer? What is a nebulizer? Is this some sort of degenerate ingestion device I've never heard of? A nebulizer. Turns liquid into mist. Oh. I feel like that doesn't actually work that well. But, you know, you do you, friend. We don't get hammered here. We just enjoy the aromas and flavors of fine, sophisticated spirits. But of course, I'm sure that has some crossover with you folks who just like to drink Everclear for fun. Holy shit. Or whatever that Polish stuff is, like spiritus or whatever it's called. Imagine smelling an entire shot. Well, I don't consume it in shots, but you don't really need to vaporize it. It probably wouldn't really smell that good because you'd be getting a lot of ethanol in there. You don't really want that. That's not the good part. What are you doing? Okay, that's not really a great place to be. That's not really my preferred location for you. How many languages do I know? I guess 2, but it depends on how well you're interested in. That's always an interesting question, I think. Like, how many languages do you know? Do you mean fluent? Or do you mean, how many do I know? How many can I name? How many do I know at least one word? I help, yeah. Come back here, you. If I know one word in Spanish, does that mean I know Spanish? What if I think I know it? I think I know Spanish, but my Spanish is terrible. Does that mean I know it? I'm only fluent in 2 languages, if that's what you're asking. It means you're from Texas. That's fair. Spanglish, yeah, we have something up here that's basically the same thing, but it's French. Some people would say it's franglais, and some people would call it chiac. It's like when you're a French speaker, but you just substitute random English words in. Like if you're gonna say, I'm gonna park my car in the parking lot, you might say, je vais parker mon car dans le parking lot. Like all the proper noun, or not proper nouns, but all the nouns are like in English, and all like everything else is in French. Will hardly support the bastardization of French. Yeah, it's weird though, because up here they're very concerned with preserving the French language, as if there isn't a whole country with that in a different continent. But I understand. I get it. It is a cultural thing. In some ways, if they didn't work so hard to preserve Canadian French, it would definitely get washed and quashed and eliminated. There's not enough of them. Mosley, your claw's all beat up, man. There was once upon a time where this cat was so bourgeoisie, we had to put like olive oil on his paws because we would look at them and they would be all like cracked and dry. And we're like, oh my god, how does he even live like that? And we had to like put olive oil and stuff on there. He's got some plate. Child, how come the Mosley has the Play-Doh in his claw? How'd that happen? There's a green thing. This is how you know that he trusts me entirely. It's not Play-Doh, is it? It's like some kind of like green rubber. I'm not sure what that is. English is the master language? Well, it's just that there was this thing a while ago where the guys who spoke English decided that they should just run everything in the world. And that didn't work out very well, but they did a really good job of spreading their culture. And of course, yeah, Mandarin Chinese is another heavy hitter, but the Chinese didn't run all over the world and impress their will on other populations as much. So it didn't spread as widely. Mine don't trust me. They've just conditioned to understand that struggling is futile. That's only true for me of the orange one if I pick her up. The orange one doesn't like if I pick her up. But she knows that she's not going to get hurt and that struggling is futile. This cat, however, just wants to be loved. He'll get picked up, rolled over, fucking anything. He just likes to be touched. Almost as if he's lonely or something. All right. So here we go. We're going to try some of this Monster Java Mean Bean, which I think is like the regular one, or like the... Is there like a vanilla one? Or is this the vanilla one? I don't know. Of course, we'll rate this at a 100. Put a quick score, you know. Which, this is going to be the closest, it can be the most different one. It's going to be most like coffee. It's a coffee one. And I'm sure it's going to be looking like coffee, too. So it might be a little different in that way. What is the word mean bean? Coffee bean. A mean one. A coffee bean that's not nice. Wonder if I should have shook this ahead of time. Mosley, I don't trust you, really. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Mosley, can I trust you with putting this into the vertical frame? There we go. Does it look like coffee? Not really. I mean, it looks like coffee that's had way too much artificial sweeteners and creamers put in it. It definitely is frothy when we move it around the glass, I suppose. It doesn't carry much of an aroma. There's like a light aroma of like coffee. Looks like Starbucks coffee. Yeah. Oh, here's some more. I mean, here's some like vanilla in there. Mosley, you're gonna be a swell pal. Do not touch the XLR interface, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, some vanilla, some creaminess. General, like coffee aroma. But it's not terribly intense. It definitely screams like light and creamy coffee, like latte. Not like dark roast or something like that. Or something that has way too many pumps of caramel whatever in it. You get some of that like darker, sweeter note like mocha. Again, like caramels in there too. The actual intensity of the aroma is not very strong, but there is a good amount of stuff in there kind of once you get at it. Not bad in that way. Do I know Ed Sheeran? Oh yeah, I know him personally. He's my best friend. I've heard that name before. I'll give you that. Alright. Monster Java Mean Bean. Cheers. It's quite thin on the palate despite the lacing that you see here. It's not that thick. It's kind of light on the palate. Kind of like, again, light coffee aroma is very creamy. What about Malone? I knew a guy who had that last name. I'll tell you that. But it's not super like complex. Not much of a finish to it. I do come back at a little bit of like mocha. Maybe it gets as dark as hot chocolate sometimes. But mostly those like light, creamy, like straight up cream, milk. Not even really vanilla. Like I don't get as high a note, I guess, as like French vanilla. It's kind of like really in the midsection. Like you get maybe as low as mocha and hot chocolate, and as high as like straight whole milk and white, like a cream note. But not anything darker like dark chocolate or dark roast. Nothing bitter. But nothing light and sweet enough to be considered like vanilla. On the finish, some like some like sweet, like almost like a caramel note. Not very strong. Again, like hot chocolate with white whole milk is kind of like almost like you put too much milk in with the powder, you know what I mean? That kind of like idea. Yeah, not much of a finish to it. A little bit of coffee flavor. A little bit of like over milked hot chocolate. Not bad. It's my favorite movie. I don't know. I don't watch very many movies. We're gonna say The Godfather because that's a movie that I know and a movie that I like. And those are two things that are rare together, I suppose. Alright, so at 25. Again. Not a bad set of like middle concentrated coffee related aromas. Not very strong though, very low intensity. I'm gonna go 14 because the intensity is so bad. If the intensity was higher, we would be more satisfied. Avengers Endgame? Oh, superhero guy, are you? On the palate, again, mostly like light and creamy. You do get some of that mocha, hot chocolate, maybe a little bit caramel. Again, a little bit thin despite the apparent thickness. Something like 15. And this is not really that intense flavor, surprisingly. And the finish out of 25. Again, some like over milked hot chocolate, mocha, some caramel. For an energy drink, pretty tasty. We'll go with 17. What's this drink? This is Java Monster Mean Bean. It is a coffee monster. Does it taste bitter like coffee? Not at all. There's no bitterness to this at all. I like some bitterness in my beverages, you know. I like some earthiness, some tar, you know. Maybe some burnt rubber. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. No cap. That is the right usage of no cap, but I still feel juvenile saying it. Doesn't exist in Germany. Well, you know, us here in Canada, we have a little bit of those offshoots of those crazy things that they happen to be allowed to sell in the United States. But they probably have even better stuff down there. Only a few flavors of Monster. Like I said, I probably have, I don't know, like 30 roughly different monsters to get through. So texture out of 10. Again, not particularly thick. No carbonation to this. Actually kind of thin on the palate, which is surprising considering it looks like it should be thick, you know. Yeah, the texture is not great. Actually do not really like it that much at all, which is strange. I kind of expected to enjoy the texture of these a little more. Maybe it's this particular one, but we're going to go with a 3. Alright, so out of 15, my personal experience with this Monster Java Mean Bean Coffee and Energy, which actually tastes pretty good. It's not bad, but I think it's not dark enough. It's not deep enough. It's not interesting enough for me. It's not enough like coffee for me. It's more like light and bright, but not like the light, bright, sweet. Like not like the creamy caramel necessarily. Not like the like highs that you get from a sweet vanilla. It's kind of like, really, if I gotta say, it's like an instant coffee or instant hot chocolate or mocha combination that has had way too much cream or milk put in it. It's almost like that milkiness is unfortunately like harming my opinion of the remainder ingredients, which you might like it to be frothy like that, but for me, it's not preferable. So in that way, Mosley's getting rambunctious. In that way, I look forward to the other Javas that are darker, maybe more interesting, more complex, have some more real coffee notes and less like too much milk or too much cream. What are you doing? Hey, you chill out. You chill out, you. So like that, again, I would try probably any other coffee drink over this one. This is not my preferred. Oh, you're going. Okay, see you later. My preferred one. Mosley. I don't know what I got muted. I got muted. Something happened. I got muted. Either way, like I said, 6. Mosley muted my XLR. 6 out of 15 for this. My personal subjective opinion. Again, I would like a darker, more interesting flavor. So if we add these together, that's, what is it, 29, 39. I can do math. I don't need a calculator. 46, 49, 55. 55 out of 100. The color's good. It's good. It's good. All right. Yeah, Mosley, when he just started wigging out on my desk, he muted the XLR, which is as he is wont to do. He likes to come up here and grab this thing. Like, you can't really see it because my head's in the way, but either way, this thing here, this like device, he'll grab this and fuck around with it. But this is how where all the audio from my microphone runs through. Oh, here's a Canadian club. All right. So, yeah, 55, not bad. Definitely better than that Celsius Cosmic Vibe we had yesterday. That was fucking disgusting. All right, let's kill this. I said, let's kill this. Oh my god. Where is it? There it is. So, as much as we'd like to play Dune again today, I've made a commitment to play Final Fantasy every Friday. So, we're playing Final Fantasy, unfortunately. You can't hear me? Well, Ken Brassball says he can hear me. And my interface says my microphone audio is working just fine now. So, I assume it is. Perhaps a you issue. Hold on. What is this? Someone is sending me a text message. Something Canada Day. I don't care. All right. All right, so what was this? Monster Java, mean bean. Oh, you can hear me now? Wow. That YouTube delay is pretty big. I wonder if I can make that better. It's one thing I always dislike about YouTube. The delay is so bad compared to Twitch. Can I change the music? No, I can only play music that is copyright free, you know. That way, any videos I make are okay. Hi. All right, so Final Fantasy. Crassus isn't even here to watch me struggle through this, what may be the worst Final Fantasy title. And of course, we'll be doing a live review of a spirit alcohol-related product later. All right. Boom. Boom. Let's kill the music. Boom. And we'll have to get our shift window out. You know, if you play Final Fantasy and then stop after a while and then switch, it's still Final Fantasy Friday. You're not 100% wrong. Whoops. 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 There it goes. Like if you only eat one taco on Taco Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. That just means I have to have one taco, though. I'm told after this game it gets better. So, I don't know. It was it's mildly annoying because, like, I was slightly compelled to play the first game. Like, I enjoyed once a week trying to do something different, and I didn't hate the game. I don't like this game, personally, but I kind of want to get through it for, like, the lore bits, you know, just so that I have all of the background, unfortunately. That being said, that short that I made about me almost getting eaten by the worm at the end of yesterday's stream, it's starting to blow up. I'm actually surprised. It was like going up and then it was like plateaued and I was like, oh, it's going to get like 2,000 views. And then all of a sudden it started going whoop. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess it was a good one. Pucker Factor 5, yeah. It was really close. I actually thought I was dead, to be honest. Like, I actually thought I was gonna die right before the cliff. I was like, I'm dead. It's alright, though. I'm trying to think if there's anything on my body that I would have wanted... I would have been sad about. Like, there's that unique harvester, that unique, like, cutter that I have that harvests extra materials. I would have been sad to lose that, but I think that thing... I don't know if that thing can harvest carbon. Like, I think I have to replace it anyway. So, I don't know. Alright, so what part are we on? Again, I'm in this castle. What's happening? It's been a week. There's brain men here. We press Q and they just die, because that's how this game is. Unfortunately. Alright, so... we should do a collab? Oh no. I wonder if on mobile if I can like scrunch this together. Fit to screen. Oh, that's not what I want. Gotta go by. Alright, bye. What was stretch to screen? Oh, that's not really what I want either. Center vertically. We're trying to work on our vertical display of this game just a little bit. Because it sucks. The vertical for Final Fantasy sucks, the big one. What if I just go edit transform and then just like reduce the pixel size? Is it gonna like get upset if I make it like 1,000? Oh, that's almost it. Okay, well. Let's try that. You know, it's going to look completely distorted, but at least everything's on the screen. Alright, so what's happening right now? I don't even remember where we are or what we're doing. I opened that loot chest. Do I go up or down? I can't remember what we're doing. I think we're in the castle somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. Properties. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Transform. Edit transform. I want to do this stupid thing. Then I want to reduce the horizontal size. Let's try that. Maybe that'll be slightly better. Okay, I think I'm in some kind of castle. What do we, Castle Deist? Is that what we're doing? No, I already did that, I think. The Colosseum, we did that. Castle Finn? We're in Castle Finn. On some floor. Let's go up. Anyway, this is why this game has been particularly kind of meh. Because, like, I don't even remember what we were doing, and I just know that if I have a fight, I just press Q, and my guys just auto-attack the monsters to death. and I don't do anything, and I don't have to worry about their hit points. I don't have to cast any spells. The monsters don't do anything. My guys don't do anything. You know, it's... it's not very compelling. I don't know why, but... I think we have to go down there. And these fights just keep happening, and it's like, wow, let's fight. And then friggin' Bee's Knees just friggin' gives them the slap with his sword, and they're dead. And then Layla just does no damage, because it's a useless story character that we have to have in our party. We're slowly adjusting our vertical stream settings here. See what looks the best. This is not a terrible setting. E1. So I was already here. The chest down there I didn't get, though. I'm not worried about that. So we're supposed to go down then, I trust. This is a door. I want to go down. I want to go here. Dang it. I got to go back to where I was before. I can see why you would drink these monster Javas, though. They look pretty good. Like, just kind of generally. And it kind of feels like you're drinking coffee. I guess I gotta heal her or something. Oh, some of Bee's Knees took a bunch of damage too. I guess I can probably just auto attack with Cure queued up. That'll probably work. The AI seems smart enough to always heal the person with the lowest amount of health, so... Oh.
Really?
You should go, child.
Child,
Child, you should go. You should go.
how would you go with? We're just going. Okay.
Imagine buying your child a bike and he doesn't even want to go pick it up. Holy frig. Killer Mantis. These things are mildly challenging. We're out of mana. Uh-oh. Surely I got some mana things in here somewhere. Some like elixirs or ethers or something. Don't I have some ethers? Didn't I buy ethers? Oh yeah, here we go, 53 ethers. I don't know why I gave her mana. She's useless. There's a chest over there, chest down there. So I guess this way down is the way. I guess I'll collect the loot. At this point I don't really need any loot, so I guess I could always just not. Things kind of just die. Potion! You can't hold anymore. Yep, I got 100 of those. I went to the merchant and I was like, I have $300,000. Can you give me just a maximum amount of everything? You're supposed to be healing, Crassus. What are you doing? Gotta level up your cure skill. No idea. Well, I assume you've seen the bike when you bought it.
Like, I have a concept of how big that is.
Wow.
Bigger than that,
Right. You're looking at me like I have any idea.
right back. I would gladly spend $50. Back a little bit.
Wait, so since Nilo has the most hit points, it won't heal Nilo unless everyone else is full. That's kind of awkward. There it goes. Flame shield. Is that good? You know, it's weird. It used to be that Mosley would only sing the song of his people when nobody was home. And it was kind of like a myth. But now every time one person leaves, he decides to do it. Yeah, he's in... Well, you remember, for some reason, Mum left. And now he's got a stuffed animal making his weird Murloc sound. What a strange cat. Flame Shield's the same? Flame Shield, Ice Shield, and Gold Shield are all the same. That's so weird. Some poor balance. There's some poor balancing in this game. My people have abandoned me. Yeah, he used to only do it when we literally left him alone with Adria, but now it's like if one person leaves, the rest of us have to hear him listen to him call us. He'll get a stuffed animal out of my son's room, put it in his mouth, walk around with it, and make the same sound that like cats in heat make when they're like calling a mate. Like wow, wow. Spider silk, what does that do? Reduces number of attacks. Has the same effect of... I have all these like consumables I can use. I still have this like thing that like summons something, like a summons a magical ice storm. I wonder if they're consumable. Okay, so for science, what we're gonna do is we're going to use this Hellfire right now, and I want to see if it consumes the item or not. Because in one, the items that were usable like that, they weren't consumable. You know, that's a dog shit damage, I know, but... Do I still have it? Or is it gone? It's gone. That was it, eh? That little poop. That's all I got? Okay. Great. Fucking item. B4, basement 4. Bottom right corner. I wonder if they thought people would like run from these fights and just never get over leveled or something. Monsters. Those are monsters. God, so much damage. Pretty embarrassing if Layla kills something. Power staff. What is this now? A staff made for striking. Thanks. Thanks for that useful tip. It's better than a wing sword? These knees, rejoice. You're back to smacking people with his stick. He's the only guy who's got some mad staff skills. Oh, smacked him. God, you suck, Layla. So this way for loot. This way for loot. Get all the loot. Layla's blind. Nobody cares. Oh my god, none of these rooms ever have anything in them. Sleep! The Solway encounters. Oh. Blinded and slept. Alright, let's use some of these high potions. We're literally overkill on them. Where's my eye drops? They're always empty! Is that the meme? The rooms are always empty? They just waste your time? Flame armor. Okay. Is that better than golden armor? More defense. Is it better than diamond armor? It's worse than diamond armor. Or you can waste your time using, wait, no, my hellfire is back. There it is. I guess it is usable over and over again. Eye drops. Good morning, OCD, how are you? Not too bad. Doing alright. Surprisingly wakeful today, actually. I'm not tired right this second. Maybe it's the monster. Maybe it's actually working. It's very strange. Normally I'm like tired but getting through stream. Right now I'm like okay. Something good must have happened. Got enough sleep or something. A fang that confuses the target. Okay. Basement 5. There is 6 doors at the end of this. Seems to be a repeat theme in this game. It like there's like a dungeon that has 6 doors, and you gotta pick the right one to find the boss. Whoa, cool! What a cool mechanic. Monsters. Rios. These are fat chimeras. This is Final Fantasy II. A great game from 1988. Not a great game, but it is from 1988. Now, this is a remastered version, so it looks a little better, but... Oraculum. Isn't that, like... metal type? A knife made of oraculum. Is that how you say that? Orichalcum? Or is it orichalcum? How do you say this word? Is it orichalcum? Pronounce orichalcum.
Orichalcum.
Orichalcum? Orichalcum may have been a noble metal such as platinum, but has been identified as pure copper or certain alloys of bronze. Oh, so they thought orichalcum... Okay, so orichalcum is not actually a real ore. It's not a real metal. But in ancient times, they mined something and they thought it was a different metal. Orichalcum, but it actually was pure copper or a kind of bronze is what they actually had. Derived from the Greek orichalcos, literally meaning mountain copper. Resembled gold in color, but had much lower value. Stiff gold. Interesting. I didn't know that. I've seen like this metal be mentioned before, orichalcum, but I've never thought to look about it like in real life terms. Like, what is this actually? Alright. I remember Field Kings on PS1. No, I never had a PS1, so I don't know very many PS1 games that were like PS1 exclusive. The game that I played a lot when I was a kid, that's most similar to Final Fantasy, and I never played these Final Fantasy games as a young person, is a game called Ogre Battle 64, which I don't know if you ever heard tell of that, but it was almost like a tactics strategy JRPG thing for the Nintendo 64. We played a lot of that. I was trying to see if they had like a Ogre Battle that came to Steam, but they don't. They have this game, Tactics Ogre. I don't know if you guys ever heard of this one, but it's very similar. Ogre Battle's very similar to this game, like very, very similar. Where you have like units, and like your one unit is like actually like a party, and then when like two units like collide together, you have like this little like battle. How can I describe it? Like this, where like it's like a battle happens, and you have like all kinds of different little pieces that like you can put in different parties and stuff like that. Very similar. Very similar kind of art style too. You found the white mask in the chest. Okay. I never put this weapon on anybody. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom.
Are we interested?
Holy shit.
No training.
I mean, you know. He can try balancing.
The training will come. Not right now, but afterwards.
Wait, I do like
Okay, so we got through that. We got the white mask. What's next up? Wait. Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't know if there's anything else I need to do there. Okay, so apparently now the shops in this town should be like open for me to like use. So I might be able to get some upgrades. Golden shield, giant's helm, golden armor, golden cuirass. Why does it say the golden cuirass is better than the golden armor? Well, it has less magic interference, but more defense. It's like less magic resistance, more like physical defense. I'm kind of good. There's the the beaver slapper. We already got through that. Flame bow. Alright, here we go. Get a bow upgrade finally. Straight upgrade. Alright. Stock up on random shit over here. You know, we kind of don't really need any more of that. Yeah, you know, I think we're kind of good on that too. Elixir? Give me one. Got 54 Phoenix Downs. That's maybe a little excessive. There is a spell shop down here. But again, we don't really have a wizard in our party. Dispel inflicts mini? Fog, a slow, whatever. Mr. Bee's Knees, how are you, sir? We're doing, you know, we're doing pretty good, actually. We're not that tired today, actually, somewhat. I need to sell stuff. Not gonna think of it. I totally forgot to like. I did the buying part. I should do the selling part. Sell all this shit. I was holding on to these tomes, but maybe I don't give a shit anymore. Work's been crazy. You ready for the weekend? Fucking amen. Hey, fucking man. I hate working 5 days a week. It's fucking shit. To be honest. Missed almost all the whiskey related content. We're doing live review today on we fresh cracked this thing, the Bamore 12 Sherry Oak. So I don't know if that was one that interested you or not, but it's okay. It wasn't much better than the other one, you know, like we put these together, and I really thought that maybe this one would be quite a bit better, but it's a little better. a little bit. It's maybe like a 55 instead of a 49. I guess we were wishful thinking somewhat. Yeah, but we'll review something today. One more constantly disappointing you? I know, man. I like the juice. That's the worst of it, is like I like what comes out of the still. I just don't like what they do with it after it comes out of the still. So I'm hoping, you know, again, we got that 15 down there. I'm hoping like we're starting to get in the right direction. Like, I'm starting to think it's the sad and true reality is you might have to spend like for like the 18 or the 21 to really get a good Bamor. I'm worried that that's the case. You can like the 15, hopefully. 3% alcohol is not that much more, but you know, it might be the boost that we need. Again, it's older too, right? So I'm getting like the vibe that I'm not going to really like one until at least the 18, but we'll see what happens. I think the 18 is still 43%, but at least it's 18 years old too. The worst part is like you hear about the independent bottles of Bamor and they're like, oh, the IBs are so good, but they don't sell to IBs anymore, so you can't get them anymore. They don't, there's no new IBs of Bamor. And they also hear like, well, the Aston Martin release is really good. And you're like, how much is that? Bowmore Aston Martin. Oh, just $1,000. Well, you know, I'm getting priced out a little bit. It's like you either get the Bowmores that are like cheap and really affordable, great price, and they're dog shit, or pay $1,000 for the one that's good. But other brands can do good things at $80. I don't know. I'm just griping. Use your Twitch money. Yeah, all that Twitch money.
If the sea went up, I could ride this fight. Like, honestly, if the sea up, is this still up?
I know you guys don't know how tall my wife is, but let's just say we got a 7-year-old a bicycle, and she's considering it might be close to the right size for her.
Isn't it like...
I don't know. I think she's envious of the child's bike. I think that's what's happening right now. Small and powerful. You taking a selfie with your child's bike?
I could have just there and then it almost fit.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'd like to one day buy some expensive bottles to have around and talk about on the stream, but that's long-term goals, I think. Long-term goals. I gotta go all the way down here somewhere. Okay. the game's like, once you feel confident in your characters, sail to this area. I'm like, I've been one-shotting everything. You should level up Berserk to level 4. Oh, do I need to do that? Well, I can give Berserk to a character. It's not really like who I was intending Berserk to go on, but, you know, we can do that. Oh, I left my boat over there. Oh my god, that flame bow just did 600 damage. Crassus is online. Yep. What are these imps? Oh, Layla's dead, as if she's of any consequence. Oh my... Nyla's confused and attacking his teammate. Yeah, that short's blown up, actually. It has more than that now. Like, I was telling Cam Brassballs about it earlier, it went like usually what happens when shorts under the feed is they go up, and then as soon as like the feed's like, well, your short's actually dog shit, then they go like this. But like this one went up, and then it started going like this, and then this morning after I got off work, it started going back up again. So it might blow up, I don't know. It was a good clip. I mean, it was. I'm trying to like get one clip a day. That's what I'm trying to do. Because like at first I was kind of like, well, I'm not like high energy, and like clippable things don't happen that often that are high energy. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to clip. But I started like thinking about the clips that I end up watching on shorts sometimes when I'm at work. Like I'll watch like maybe like 10 shorts or something like that. And half of them are like a guy just like saying his opinion about something or something like that. And I'm like, well, there's got to be like places in the stream where I can just clip me talking about something. Like the last one I did was like when you were asking about the timeline. So I just clipped myself talking about the game's timeline. And that still got like over 1,000 views. So like that's all. Like I just gotta like find a spot where I said something relatively interesting. Because like a lot of the clips, a lot of the shorts that I have watched, like it's like Co-Carnage talking about his opinion on the game for like 30 seconds. It's like, it's not like a hype moment. It doesn't always have to be some kind of crazy thing that happens. So I'm just trying to like get one a day. If I can get one a stream, that would be good. What do I need? Phoenix down on you. And then I need antidote. And then let's use some of these billion potions we have. Where's the high potions? Yeah, right now Studio says that that clip has 4.7k views. And it's still going up sharper up incline. Because it's still in the feed. Like I've looked at these shorts and I kind of analyzed like stuff roughly how the algorithm works, and eventually it kind of just says like, hey, no one wants to watch your clip anymore, so then it just like stops sending it into the feed, but this one's still in the feed. It's still getting discovered. $52 likes, I mean that's a lot. Oh, a guy commented, closest escape I have seen so far. I'll give that a thumbs up. Great comment. All right. Werewolf. So what happened, dog? How come my guy died last time? I'm used to just pressing Q and pretending that everything will die and I don't have to pay attention. Did someone slap Layla? Oh, that's right. Like, they have confusion and then my teammates, like, slap each other. That's what happens. I'm subscribed to you, but only just because it shows up on my feed. Yeah, that's the thing, is the it's hard to get people to, what am I trying to say? Horizontal discoverability is really shit. That's the best way to put it. Vertical is where it's at. It just is what it is. Which is kind of like sad that for some reason TikTok is broken right now. I can't stream to TikTok for some reason. I don't know what's going on, but it says my software says TikTok is unsupported right now for some reason. The thing about TikTok though is I almost have like there's no way I could make money on TikTok. You have to be way too popular to make money on TikTok. Kingdom of Mages, you certainly come a long way to be here. Oh, have I? Ice shields, knight's armor. I guess that's a buy. Thief's gloves, giant's gloves. I'll give giant's gloves to Bee's Knees. And what was this other armor for? Knight's armor? What happened to the diamond shield? Is it shit? Or did I forget about it? Oh, it's the same. Diamond shield's the same as gold shield for some reason. What do you have? Power staff. Flame lance. The ogre killer. Okay. I might need an ogre killer. The problem is nobody has axe skill except for Bee's Knees. And right now he's slapping with a stick. Might have to, you know, get Nyla to level up his axes. Might just be what it is. What else did I buy? Oh, the flame lance. Is this better than the dagger? It is. Okay. We're gonna have some growing pains here. Alright, what's the situation here? Where am I going now? Okay, I got here. The monsters here are pretty powerful. Grind outside the town. Nah. Okay, so I gotta go in this little dungeon. What spells do they have here? Ooh. Lots. Holy. Swap. Wall. I don't know if that works for everybody in my party or not. Here, blank, protect, shell. Cure, yeah, I don't want these. I think this must be all the spells in the game or something. Maybe not. Fear, Basuna, silence. I don't really need those. Well, let's get them anyways. Alright, so boom, boom. Maybe Crassus will be a proper healer now. A little budget healer. Ask. You placed a white mask on the statue. I'm not really sure why. Why did we do all this? Why did we need the white mask? I don't understand what's going on here, roughly. No one knows? Meh. Not sure why I did that. Trying to figure out the lore reason, but it's not obvious. Definitely isn't obvious when you're in the way. I can't read that monitor when your butt's in the way, cat. What? No. 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 I gotta go all the way down there, eh? No. No. You, look, lay down or go. Lay down or go. No, we're not playing with microphone. Lay down or go. What's the... I gotta flee. I didn't realize these are like shitty monsters. That like don't take any damage. Antidote. Mob balance in this game is so whack. Big horn. Oh, I fleed by accident. Yeah, we gotta get Nala's axe skill up. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, actually. A red moose. Are these unkillable? Nope. These are very... Wait. What? What's the deal with these? I don't understand this monster, dude. Like, what? Crassus can do damage. These and these cannot. Nyla can do damage with his offhand weapon. I'm so confused. They have high evasion or something? They're like dodging? I don't really understand that monster. Tropical Island. Eye drops. Great. You know, I go into these, like, kind of hoping that these chests will have items that are better than the items that I have, like equipment. And then I get disappointed when they have high potions inside. Yeah, I don't really understand the mechanics of these, like, jelly guys. Sometimes they just take no damage, and other times they take all the damage. I'm probably just reading too much into it, you know? It's Final Fantasy 2. The balance is dog. Just let it go, you know? They're unpredictable. Wild card jelly moose. Who knows what'll happen? Maybe you'll kill it, maybe you'll deal 0 damage. Maybe your worst character will do damage and your best character won't. Ether! I can't hold anymore. So it fell on the ground. Great. Fur baby's still over here. God, these things suck. They don't even, like, attack back. It's not even like they're owning me or something. They just do nothing. It's a non-interactive pillow. These are terrible. And then we fight normal monsters, and they get obliterated. Spider Silk again. Okay, okay. Pacing up a little bit. Oh my god, dude. What a miserable monster. Well balanced and well designed monster encounter. Holy shit, one's dead. Dang, they inflicted some poison. Holy. You watch, the boss is gonna be like a mega one of these fucking globbers, dude. I'm gonna hate my life. Sleep grass. Holy. I'm ready for a new area. Holy fuck. Oh, I'll be right back. These monsters are negative hype. These monsters are negative fun. What is going on? Okay, let's look this monster up. Red moose. Nearly impervious to physical attacks. Use a thunder spell. This is what it says. I need to use thunder spell. Holy shit, what a mess. I don't have to use thunder spell against these guys. What are you doing, you little goober? Getting the feeling I went the wrong way. Like I'm going the way that like you have to go if you get stuck or something, like, or take the wrong way and fall down. Oh, hi friends. Look at your weird face. You don't wear mask? Was I supposed to? Demon Axe, Demon Spear, Ruby Cuirass. This is a downgrade? Yeah, it's a downgrade. Huh. Two shops are randomly here. Okay, so I think I need a mask in order to do whatever this is. Clearly I went the wrong way. That lightning did almost nothing. Even worth it. Oh, 420. So the yellow ones must be different. Oh, man, this is rough. It's the mobs, dude. The mobs are rough. I was feeling okay, now I'm feeling sleepy. This isn't very engaging. I was stuck in this fucking jello hellhole forever. And then we fight regular monsters and they get frickin' owned. Oh my god, did I turn around by accident at some point? I guess I did. Oh. So we don't have to worry about Nyla's axe skill. By the time we do anything, he'll have it. I wouldn't normally waste consumables on this chick, but the lightning seems to be helping. I'm gonna start skipping these chests, though, because they just never have anything good in them. Like, never ever. 2 Scourge Tomes in the same dungeon. Wow. Ugh. This is the right way. Man, what a maze. A maze of horrible monsters. Hi, Renica, how are you? Oh, I was so optimistic. I was like, we're going to make some good progress in this game today. There's not that much more things on the checklist. You know, I was so optimistic. And then the game serves me this fucking slime cave, dude. And I'm like, oh my god, dude. How miserable. I'm being punished. Like I need sleep? I was doing so well earlier, Retica. I was doing so well. And then my brain slowed down. Like the sludge monsters in this cave. Stop. Can we stop fighting these? Up, up, down, down. And it doesn't help that this cave is like a maze too. It's like It's not like one direction. It's like every kind of different direction, and it's full of these goddamn slimes, and they never end. They never end, man. They never end. No. No, I'm not okay. Money. If only it was dual deads every time. Is this it? This is their test? See if we're paying attention. Wait. What? You can choose between a single target and whole party? Does that mean press cure? What the fuck? Okay, that wasn't obvious. I sure hope that wasn't supposed to be a boss. Alright. We got the black mask. So I guess I can probably turn the thunder spell into an AoE. I just didn't know that. Because the AoEs are separate in the other game. Boom. That being said, it doesn't really seem like there's that many portions left. But we'll get through them today. If anything, just because that fucking cave was so obnoxious. So do I like come down here and the masks combine to like open it up or something? No? Okay, what do I do then? Oh, I gotta go somewhere completely different. Just kidding. Oh no. The black flan. The black spot. Is this a runner? Looking like it. Trash monster. Mine. Let's go. We need to get in here. Okay, maybe the monsters in here will be less dog. we can always hope. Who thought this was okay? Who thought this was okay? They're weak to fire, but I hit them with a fire weapon and they still don't do anything. They still don't take any damage. They just randomly sometimes get shitty damage dealt to them. Just like not worth killing. It would have been better to just run. It's annoying to click run all the time in the settings. Or in the menu. Okay, we'll kill these ones, and I'm not fighting these ever again. We'll just run. Because these are just not balanced. Oh my. Just kill it. Dear God. Horrible. Let's get used to fleeing. Agility, physical aimants. Marlboro? Tobacco? Is this where cigarettes come from? Okay, so I tried this door. There's 3 more doors. $9.99. Oh no. No. Old hairpin. I already have 3 of those. Nothing. Of course. The rooms never have fucking anything. Why do I keep getting bamboozled, man? I see the doors and I'm like, I gotta go through the door and see what's there, and there's never anything there. What the fuck? The doppelganger is motionless. The purity of Nilo's heart is stifling the defiled heart of the creature. You placed a black mask on the doppelganger. The mask and the creature vanished. Okay. Not sure what the lore there is, but... There's only doors here? Okay. doors down all the way down there. Okay. Rude. Life swap. Contained an ogre killer. The doors are a lie. Ugh. More slimes, please. This is a dead end? God damn it. What's wrong here? Curse, Toad, Amnesia? Okay. How grindy. How sloggy. So this whole thing was the wrong way. Oh. So I guess I gotta go. I guess I gotta go back. I think. so confused. Maybe I did go the right way. I'm not sure. It'd be nice if there wasn't like so many encounters. It's like part of the problem is like I'm not sure if I went the right way or the wrong way, but it just takes so long to make any movement because there's so many encounters. Oh, I got stoned. That's new. At this rate, Layla's gonna be leveled up. Holy fuck. Might as well give her some real items. Oh my god, nothing here. Oh no, not these men. Maybe I should just flee every encounter. Maybe it would be faster. So rude. Okay, so I was here before, and I kind of felt like it was a dead end. Is it a dead end? I don't know, there's stairs. One minute. Yeah, I think I turn around. No one buys me donuts on Friday. Well, I guess all our weapon skills are leveled up. We got that. We got that going for us. Ugh. That health swap. Oh, so rude. Okay. I think this is the last floor. Of the shithole. Ghosts. Not sure how you get these chests. But at this point, I'm like not worried about it. Oh, wow, it did damage. Surprising. These monsters are very purple. All right. We got the item. we did the thing. Mr. Wizard, get me the hell out of here. Oh no! We're getting sucked into the whirlpool. Where are we? Layla's missing. Oh no. Not Layla. We definitely need that character. Ah, there's only one way to go. I like that. Sea dragons. Tsunami? Twisted headband. Guards against sleep. Oh. Is this an item I should use? Plus attack, plus defense, minus magic defense, minus evasion. Also just a straight upgrade from the Giant's Home. There's strength on it too. Power Sash. More attack, less defense. Whew, all upside. Boltfish. Leviathan 2. Why are there people in here? Leviathan swallowed us. Power armlet. Now what? Oh, I'm supposed to show him an item. It's so confusing. Ricard joins the party. I wonder if he's gonna be dog shit. Yeah, he did something. He doesn't have very much hit points. A gross worm looking thing right there. Gaia Blades. It's worse. Okay. A boss. Assumedly. I'll have to actually use magic. I think. Ooh. Just yourself. Yeah, we don't need him. Oh, it's dead. Why am I not surprised? Now, should I res this guy? I don't know, probably. Hi, Bonnie Murphy. Cross, right? I'm really confused why we're this far into the game and the chests have like regular stabs in them, like level 1 items. Alright. No time for a save. Vampire girl. She got 1 hit. Flame Lance? Is that better than anything? No. I already have that. Oh, I see. Well, the monsters are doing damage. That's refreshing. Go grab that chest, then we'll call this game for the day. What's wrong? I'm stupid. All right. That's enough of that. That's enough of that for one day. All right. Let's find something. Let's find something to talk about. Shelter point, smoke point. Nope. Nope. Oh. We never did a review Green Spot. That's never happened. A good, smooth, approachable Irish whiskey to end the week, you know. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. Will I rate it higher or lower than Redbreast 12? Find out. Find out now. We're going to score this green spot. I don't remember what I rated Redbreast 12. It was above 50 and below 60. That's what I know. That's what I do know. Oh, you're here, cat. Are you done doing drugs over there? This baby was doing the nip under the table. I saw her. It was shameless. Shameless. You are the most shameless of cats. You'll whore yourself out for a treat and get high under the table. Is it the child's fault?
Why? Because.
Oh, I see. Darling, how come you show up when it's time to talk about beverages and then leave the rest of the time? You're not really compatible with this session. Especially you, who likes to walk around. You know, there's a certain skill in reading Chinese diagrams, and you know what? You've skipped so many that you just don't have any knowledge of how to do it. I really hope our son doesn't need those training wheels. I don't think they're going to stay on. Alright, darling, I gotta talk about some whiskey. You need to, like, chill. You need to have a seat, or you need to go. Just walking around things not compatible. It's not compatible. Yeah. Okay. How about you come back later? When we're not trying to pour beverages. Okay, today, live review, Green Spot, single pot still Irish whiskey from the Middleton Distillery. This is a Pinot Ricard product. 40% ABV, 80 proof, chill filtered, and color added. This is triple distilled, as is, I suppose, the Irish tradition. And it is roughly 7 to 10 years old and aged in first and second fill ex-bourbon and ex-sherry casks. And of course, this is bottled for Mitchell and Sons. Mitchell and Son, not Sons. Mitchell and Son Fine Wine and Spirits. So this product comes from the Middleton Distillery, the Jameson Distillery, if you will, but it is in fact owned and propagated by this Mitchell and Son of Dublin Fine Wine and Spirits. They actually own the brand. And this is, again, Jameson has 3 distillates. They have a light and a crisp herbal distillate. They have a medium fruity distillate. And they have a heavy robust distillate. And the spots only use the fruitiest distillate, the medium distillate. So it is entirely the Jameson Middleton fruity medium distillate. Again, first and second fill, ex-bourbon and ex-sherry. So we're going to rate this out of 100, 25 for aroma, 25 for palate, 25 for finish, 10 for texture, and 15 for my personal experience with this. Hot still Irish whiskey. Surprisingly, one of the few kind of, how shall we say, widely available single apostle Irish whiskeys, along with the Redbreast, which of course Redbreast is also from the Middleton distillery, but it uses both the light and medium distillates, and of course that one is actually owned by Pinot Ricard, I suppose. They actually own the brand, unlike this one. So I did say this one was a Pinot Ricard product, but that's because the juice is a Pinot Ricard product. The brand is not, if that makes any sense. All right, so here's our coloration here again. 7 to 10 years, first and second fill, ex-bourbon and ex-sherry, but it's color added. So there's E150 in this color, unfortunately. So again, this is single pot still Irish whiskey. It's not single malt, so that means that at least 30% of the barley in here must be unmalted. It can be any combination. At least 30% of it has to be unmalted, and 30% of it has to be malted. So it could be 70-30, 30-70, 50-50, so long as it's 30 both ways at least. And it does have a 5% opportunity for other grains, such as rye, wheat, corn, oats, etc. It can have up to 5% mash of oats if they really wanted to. I don't know what they actually use, to be honest, to be clear. I don't know if it's corn or if they just use nut. They could be 100% barley. I'm not 100% sure what they actually use. But it can have some 5% of something different. Adult assembly required, and you're not an adult.
2 different washers.
My wife is struggling to put together training wheels for our son's new bicycle. This is one of those situations where it's like, you know, women can do everything a man can do, right?
Make the money to bought the bicycle.
I'm just saying, that doesn't mean you can put it together, it seems.
You can figure it out. It's not that I'm a woman, it's that I have ADD. This is a lot of words.
Holy fuck. We're just kidding, it's not misogynistic.
It says 2 washers, but...
Alright, so... excuse her babbling.
It's not washers. But there are 2 different...
I'll let you figure it out. You're capable. So the aroma's not that strong, actually. It's mostly fruity. You mostly get like that kind of like orchard fruit, apple juice, kind of apple character. But it's not terribly strong. There's a little bit of that like malty single pot still shortbread note underneath. Maybe a slight whisper of dried fruit and spices. Overall, the aroma of this is not terribly intense. It's not really, you know, it's hard to kind of get at. It's getting a little better, but I think it's, again, it is 40% alcohol, so it may just not be as intense as we would prefer. But it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of roughly where I said, I think. Yeah, most orchard fruits are quite present. Some dried fruits and spices. And like shortbread kind of note. Kind of like malty character. And for me, the apple's coming across mostly like apple juice, but if you wanted to say fresh cut apple, you'd probably not be wrong. Alright. Green Spawn, single pot still Irish whiskey on the palate. Sláinte. Very smooth and easy drinking.
Need any tea?
So your initial impression, again, it's mostly like that apple orchard fruit, some spiciness, and some of that malty character. If you wanted to put these together and say kind of like apple pie, it wouldn't be too far away, but it's missing like the sweetness. It's missing like that thick kind of like of the sweetness of like of the filling. It's kind of missing that sweet part. It's kind of got everything else. Again, very easy to drink, non-challenging. On the finish, a little spike on those spices. Some dried fruit in there. Again, back to that kind of like malty character. Barrel is very minor, very tame, like almost no oak, but it's present. Finish length is like short plus, I think, for me. You get some of it, but it's not long enough. Texture is kind of nice for 40% alcohol. Again, it's triple distilled, so these triple distilled ones tend to have a kind of a nicer, silkier, smoother kind of mouthfeel for me. So texture is not bad, despite being like thin in flavor intensity. So I'm not getting much of that like richness. I'm kind of like I just want some a little bit more like that rich, sweet, kind of syrupiness. And there's like a little bit there, a little bit's creeping in, but just not enough. I'm trying to give it a little bit of time because I know sometimes sweetnesses, they really kind of creep in as as we kind of like rest it, but there's a little bit of it, but it's kind of becoming more malty and less fruity and not sweeter. It's a little bit sweeter, but it's not by a lot. And the sherry-like component is like, it's in there. You know, there's a little bit of that spiciness, a little bit of that kind of dried fruit, but it's very low on totem pole. I don't know the distribution of the casks, but it's really hard to get the sherry out of it. Like, it's not bad, but it's tame. It's 40 proof. It's easy to drink. Maybe get a little bit of unsweetened dark chocolate on the back end. Just not doing a lot to be like adventurous or anything, which is fair, I suppose, for this particular what we're talking about, I suppose. It's sort of widely available, sort of almost want to say generic single pot Irish whiskey. Not bad, just low in intensity, smooth, expected. So 25. Again, everything relatively low intensity. Fruits and shortbread. Some spices and dried fruit. Sweetness is not quite there for me. Man, it's actually a pretty rough. Frankly, I'm going to call this 13. Alright, so on the palate. Just so light in flavor. A little bit of fruit there. A little bit of that cookie. A little bit of spiciness. Not great, frankly. Very smooth though. Smooth and approachable. Typical. 14.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was not gonna accidentally fall off. I am struggling with this fucking thing.
Alright, and the finish at 25. Shares with some spice. A little bit of dried fruit. That kind of like unsweetened dark chocolate creeps in. Some oak not complexity, some mild, very mild oakiness on the back. Not terribly intense. Nothing challenging. I'll go with 14. So at 10, we'll talk about the texture, which again, being triple distilled, It is pretty smooth. Get a little bit of a good, like, softness to the mouthfeel. But it is, again, heavily diluted, so it's not optimal, but normally I think at 40% alcohol, we find that, like, double distilled, these things tend to suffer in mouthfeel, but triple distillation helps a little bit. We'll give it a 5. All in the triple distillation, really. Alright, so to 15, my personal experience with this Green Spot single pot still Irish whiskey. Pretty standard, I guess stock, stock for this type of product. You get, again, it's like similar to a lot of kind of standard profile malt whiskey. It's probably majorly bourbon cask, but there's some sherry cask in there a little bit, just enough to make things a little bit interesting. Mostly focused on like the malt related notes, the orchard fruit kind of character, the like maltiness. These are like the main elements. And you get like maybe a tickle of like the dried fruits and spices. Nothing super exciting, but from something like this, you don't expect something super exciting. You expect stock, stock, single pot still Irish whiskey. It does have the triple distillation, which makes it different than, say, a typical like single malt Scotch at a similar age, I suppose. It is kind of like doing what you expect, I suppose. Not providing anything wild or interesting, and when you compare it to the Redbreast 12, they're very similar. The Redbreast 12, I think, get a little bit more butteriness, a little bit more of that like how would you say, like they're both pretty similar in terms of like the palate just doesn't have the oomph, it doesn't have the intensity that you want. They both have like a similar kind of like cookie aspect. I think on the 12 you get more of the barrel character, the Redbreast 12. Again, maybe some vanilla someday, some of that buttery character, which makes some amount of sense if it's between 5 and 2 years older, roughly. I guess what's the average here? It's 8.5. Like if it's roughly like 3.5 years older, there's going to be a little bit more barrel impact, and despite they're both being very smooth and approachable, that barrel impact does show, I think, a little bit. So that's kind of like the main contender for this. And this is fine, maybe same-ish, or maybe slightly less in my personal experience. Maybe I would say the Redbreast 12 is slightly better. So what can we give this? It's not bad in terms of a single pot still Irish whiskey, but it's not amazing me in any way. We'll go with not quite forgettable. We'll go with a 5. Go to 5. A distinct, slightly distinct whiskey, but kind of meh. Kind of a little meh, Kind of a little expected. Nothing adventurous. 13, 14, 14. 5 and 5 is 51. 51 out of 100. We call this good. It's good. It's good. The question is, now, since I called this a 51, what did we call Redbreast 12? Do we remember? Let's go take a look. Let's look and see. Can you believe it? I called Redbreast 12 a 51 as well. What's the difference here? I gave it a better aroma. I gave it a worse palate. I gave it a better finish. I gave it a slightly worse texture and a slightly worse experience. But the total's the same. The same. Similar and the same. You couldn't figure out training wheels on your own. You cut yourself. I mean, isn't this child going to his grandmother's anyway? Holy. What a meme. Anyway, we've done a side by side with this and Red Breast 12 like probably at least 4 times, so I'm not going to do that right now. But they scored the same, so I think that says a lot. You know, somehow semi-blindfolded, I scored them the exact same number, and I think they're about the exact same product. Not like they're not the same like there's no difference, but they're about the same quality of product. They're both maybe slightly too smooth on the ABV. Maybe slightly too smooth on the palate. We would just like more out of both of them, I think. And I think that's fair. They're both sort of entry level single pot Irish whiskeys that we don't think too much about and don't, you know, expect much of, I suppose. Yo, Mr. Cap, how are you? We just talked about Green Spot. We rated it the same as Red Breast 12. Can you believe it? It's the same. Almost the same. Almost the same Irish whiskey, really. You're at work. That's unfortunate. I'm not at work, but I'll have to work tonight while you start your weekend. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's save this. Save as. Green Spot. Green Spot. I think I started writing this as Mitchell and Son Green Spot. Mitchell and Son Spot. I should maybe continue that convention so that these spots end up all in the same place alphabetically. Save XX. Boom. Yeah, so about Final Fantasy 2, that game sucks. But we're gonna finish it, fortunately. I think we're making good pace though, despite the fact that it's been a slog. Because I read it was like 26 hours, and I think I'm at like 11 and a half hours, and there's not much left of the game. And my characters seem overpowered. So, yeah, it's not great. We'll continue it next Friday. According to our little, thingamabob, a little walkthrough that we were using. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas left, which is not that many. Started the new Indiana Jones game last night. I've been hooked in there. Was a sense that had me at 18 FPS. Or is a scene? Oh, okay, a scene that had me at 18 FPS. Yeah, I wanted to play that. Is it on sale right now? Out of curiosity. Because the problem with the Indiana Jones game is I was looking at it and I was like, I want to play that, but I don't want to pay full price. You know what I mean? Oh, you got on Game Pass. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe that makes sense. It's 20% off right now, and that still makes it 72 Canadian dollars plus taxes. That's so expensive. I just don't know if Man, I don't want another subscription, man. Yeah, I can see the value if you're regularly playing games off of it. I don't know, maybe. It just feels like one of those things that, like, you get the subscription and then you play some games and it's a good value, and then, like, you don't use it for a while, and then, like, the value creeps away, you know? And I guess if you're really diligent, you could, like, make sure you cancel it or whatever, but... 72 plus taxes is still a lot. That's still a lot for Indiana Jones. I was kind of thinking maybe it was like half price. Because I read it wasn't even that long. Like it's only like 20 hours or something like that. Games that are 10 years old aren't half price. There's games that are 6 months old that are half price though. Just depends on how often they sell for, you know. Like all the ribbons I got at half price. Not ribbons. Like Mist and Ribbon and those puzzlers, I got them at half price. And those are just games you're not going to get anywhere else, I don't think. And they're not old. They are remakes, but they're not old. They're not old remakes. But yeah, they priced this Indiana Jones game like a AAA, and I think it only has. There's only 20 hours. Indiana Jones playtime. 20 to 25 hours. 40 if you do all the side stories. Apparently. Yeah, there's just like no way I'd want to spend like... Because it came out, and I actually really want to play it when it came out. I was like, man, I kind of want to play that like right now, and it's brand new, and it's like $90 plus taxes. I'm like, let's do the math here. That's $5 an hour? Fuck that. Absolutely not. That's way too expensive. So, I don't know. Maybe. What's on, maybe we'll look at this Game Pass thing. Maybe. Let's just see. Let's just see what's on here. Because these things don't stay on here forever, right? They kind of like come and go, don't they? But like a game like Indiana Jones, you would just play it one time, right? You don't need to, like, if it goes away, like, who cares, you know? You've already played it. It's different with like COD and stuff like that, I suppose, or like Minecraft. But I'm sure Minecraft's like always here. Alright, Doom's on here too. I just don't want to get sick, man. I don't want to get sick on this. I do want to play this, but I don't want to get sick on it. Black Flies, how's it going? Oh, we're looking at this. Oh, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is on here. Game Pass Ultimate. What's Ultimate? Where's my cat? I don't know. I don't know where they are. What if I have Standard? Does Standard not have the good stuff? What's Standard? Is it more? Oh no, leaving soon, my friend Peppa Pig. What's the difference in price? Okay. So Ultimate is more expensive. EA Play? I don't even know what that is. I don't know. Doom's still here. What's the difference? What's the difference? What's the difference? Oh, okay, so Ultimate includes console and cloud. Online console multiplayer. My middle name is Von. Final Fantasy 12 for sure. I haven't gotten to that one yet. We played 2 today. We played Final Fantasy 2 today. I'm kind of going through them one at a time. Okay, so it's not that like the games are shittier. It's just that for some reason when I switched off of like this to this, it showed me like poopier games for some reason. I think. Or maybe it didn't. I don't know. I'm confused. Oh yeah, so there is more games. So Ultimate has like 100 more games. But maybe it's just the online multiplayer. Doom would never be shitty. Yeah, no, my problem with Doom is that I get motion sick really easily. So I played Doom Eternal. I think I played like 30 or 40 hours of Doom Eternal. But my first like 10 or 12 hours of it was me playing like 40 to 40 minutes to 1 hour at a time, getting like motion sick and having to stop until like my brain like adjusted to the game. So I don't like, that's like the hard part is like for me it's hard to like want to commit to playing this like an hour a day for like 2 weeks to like get used to it. Because if I just go into it, I'll vomit within an hour. So there's some games in here I would play. Let's just assume we have Ultimate. Like there's some games in here I would play. Like I would play Doom. And I'd probably play Clair Obscur eventually. But it doesn't seem like it's that value. Like, I guess the idea would have been to see part of the thing is, though, is like, well, Blueprints is on here. I wouldn't have bought Blueprints, you know. I mean, like Balatro is on here. I wouldn't have bought Balatro. And like some of these other ones, it's like part of like I have this game too. I wouldn't have bought this game. So I think part of the value here is like you're supposed to like have the subscription all the time so that you don't like randomly end up buying these games. Because now that I've bought in some of these games, like the value is like less, you know? Because it's like I don't get anything out of Balatro being here. I already own this game, you know? I don't get anything out of this. I already bought this game. And like the price I paid for this, that's like 1.5 month subscription. Right? I think I paid like $35 or something for this. So it's like, if I didn't and just played it through here, then all of a sudden, like, the value is better. But whereas I've just mostly been playing through Steam, it kind of makes it harder. You get access to 100 more games, yeah, but my brain isn't like, well, how much access do I have? It's like, well, how much money do I save by having a pass versus buying the games. And it's like, if I don't, it doesn't matter how many games I have access to because I'm only going to play a couple of them, right? Like I can already like we can already start cutting like these 12. I don't care. These 12, you know, I already own this one. 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 So it's like, well, there's no value in this being here for me, right? But they would have been value if I didn't buy them already. So that's what makes it hard. Like any of these Gears of War thing, like I won't play any of these games, right? So the way I'm thinking of it is more in terms of like, well, what's the value to me? And it's like if I had had it the whole time, sure, I would have saved a month and a half on this. I would have saved what a quarter of a month on this or whatever I paid for it. You know, it would be value if I wasn't if I didn't already have a bunch of Steam games. Now, for example, if I wanted to play Doom Dark Ages, rather than pay like $100, I could pay $23 or whatever and then cancel it, right? I'm assuming I can just do that, right? That would be value. But whereas I have a bunch of these games, it's hard. Like it has to be a clear value proposition for me to want to have the subscription all the time. But if you don't have the subscription all the time, then it becomes like one of these things where like, well, if you buy games here and there, then it becomes less worth. Earth signs. What? Because the worst thing that can happen is like you get sucked up in some game and you pay for this for like 3 or 4 months and you never use it. That's like you've already thrown a AAA game away. Like I would like to play Indiana Jones, but I'm not jonesing to play Indiana Jones. But I would play it if it was easy to get to. Yeah, see, like I think I spent like $40 or something on this game. Like if I had had this since the beginning, it would have been so much better. But I'm kind of like a Steam. I'm like a Steam Andy. Also needs a decently decent PC. Yeah, this computer was built roughly a year ago. So, like I said, I have a 4070 Ti Super. It's not a super new card, but it's a top card. By average bench. This is the one that I have. And when I built it, these 50s didn't exist. So 1, 2, 3. So this was like a top 5 card when I built the computer. 3060, yeah. The biggest, the most important number on these GPUs is the last two. Like the 60 series is like more lower end, right? So like even if you had a 70, it would make a big difference for you. Like the 70s right here. Um Now like sometimes you can't afford shit. It just is what it is, right? But um But like the difference between like the 60 and the 70, like this within the same generation, look at how much more numbers is in the 70, right? So like usually if you get a 70, you're good for like 3 or 4 generations before you have to replace the card. You'll be able to run things at least at 60 FPS. And like even like the like comparing this card to like the card that I have, it's like yeah, mine's 70% better, but like that's actually not that bad when you consider this is a generation ago and like a model down, right? So I think like I would never buy a card that was less than a 70 series. Um, Sometimes 80 is like a little too expensive for what you get. But I think 70 or like 70 with like model upgrades like the TI Super, like I think those are a pretty good value. Like this is gonna last me a while. 60s are like a little too budget. Where's just the 4070 here? But like when you consider like the 4070 and the 3070, the 4070 is only 30% better, right? So like you could be a few generations behind with a 3070 and you're kind of still fine to run stuff. Where's a 5070? Like the 5070 is 60% better. So this is 2 generations behind and yeah, it's like it's quite a bit better, but like it's not like unplayable to use this. That's just something that I would consider. It's like when you're looking at CPU stuff, the value I think is at least in the 70 series. 60 you have to replace them too fast. This will last you a few years at least. Like it'll last you a few generations. So get a 4070, be good for a few years. I would probably try to get a 5070, but if I'm being honest, the 40 and the 50 are not that much different right now. But this is the 50 is the newest one. 40 is last gen now. So it's like this one's 23% better. I'd probably get a 5070. And if you can get a 5070, that'll probably last you 2 or 3 generations before you feel like it's shit. Right? And if you have to get a 40, you could. It's probably cheaper, but it's not that much worse. You have to consider what's the best value. I don't know how easily you can get last gen cards. I don't pay that much attention to the market. Unless I'm like trying to buy something, I don't really think about it. But yeah, 70 series is a good you really want at least 70, I think. As you get a TI or a Super, yeah, so like the TI is slightly better than the 70, and I think the Super is even better. So like it's maybe a little bit slightly better. So 70 Ti Super is like the same as a current gen 70. So it's like my card is like the same as if I bought a 5070, if you will. Kind of like how the cycle goes is they'll release like the 4070 and then after like 8 or 9 months they'll release like the super version and then after like 8 or 9 months they'll release like the 5070 or something like that. It's kind of like a cycle like that. Eventually they'll have a 5070 super as well, probably. I don't know when, but it's like one of those things where like you never wait. To me, you never wait because what happens is like, do you need a card or do you don't? If you wait 6 months, there's always going to be a new card. I'll just wait till the next generation. But then there's like another 6 months and it's like another generation, right? So you should buy a 5070 off the NVIDIA site. Yeah, maybe. Usually the like some of the third party vendors like have a better cooler and stuff like that. It really, I think my card is MSI, but um, it's the same chip. It's just a lot of times those like third parties have like a better like cooler or whatever. Like they all have the same chip, but they do their own stuff to them. And sometimes it'll be like cheaper. You know, it's I've never had a lot of problems with MSI. To be like MSI's always done pretty well for me. They've always lasted a long time, been fairly reliable. So I like MSI as a brand, but you know, you can get Gigabit or whatever. I used to have an EVGA, but those are hard to find anymore. Um, but yeah. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Board games tomorrow. We'll do some board games tomorrow. We'll be doing some 40 Creek Art of the Blend tomorrow as well. I may also do Hendrix. We'll see what happens when I get over there. So we might do both. And we'll do some board games. And we'll be back for something new on Monday. Something new and interesting. So thank you guys for being here. Join the Discord. I think that random Dune clip I posted is still blowing up. It says it has 8.4K views now. So if you haven't seen the clip, it's in my Discord in the general channel. Apparently, it's quite a clip. It's doing well. That's good. I'm glad I did that. I don't know if I'll be able to find one today. I might have to do another one from yesterday. But yeah. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. And I'll see you next time. Peace.